Hello. Hello there. I honestly should just set up the thing where it like automatically lowers the volume of the music when I'm speaking. I should set that up, but I'm lazy. So hey, how's it going? Real quick before I didn't mean to swap to this. That's awesome. Real quick before we get moving. So there's a little feature in OBS where if you hello. Okay. I gotta take up more of the screen, why not? But there's a little feature in OBS where if you unmute in one scene, you unmute in the whole thing. Like, as long as your audio's in the other scene that you're going to, it should unmute in all the scenes that it's in. So, for instance, I unmuted my mic in the stream starting soon screen, and it should unmute in the game screen as well. However, when I opened OBS today, I haven't streamed since Thursday when I played Wailing Bound. On the stream starting/ending screen, my mic was unmuted, but on the game screen, it was muted. So I have to go to YouTube real quick and check my Voidling Bound stream and see if I was muted during the game. So let's go find this out. Once again, Fubar, thank you for the intro. Appreciate your work. I have to go find this out real quick. Let's go YouTube. There are 14 views on that video. By the way, just in case you're wondering, there are 14 views in this video. So if posted it on the 11th. So if there's no audio there, that's kind of fucked up because I had 14 views on this video with my voice isn't speaking. So let's see. Let's chime into Firefox here and see if you guys can hear this with me. Because like okay, no, I'm speaking. Okay, or something, and thank God. Thank God that didn't. Okay, I just had to check just because OBS was tweaking me out. Just because my mic was unmuted in this screen but muted in this one, and I was like, whoa, huh? That's not supposed to happen. That's not how it's supposed to happen. But as always with this, we cannot do studio mode for Nancy Drew because it works a little different than other games because it's so old. Let's boot it up though. You're seeing what I'm seeing. Why? I tested it before stream and it worked. Limited to store original gamma ramp. Access to the surface is being refused because the surface is gone. Surface lost. What the fuck? I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was. Okay. As always, I don't have the notebook prepared. And it's doing this thing, I forgot I can't wear this shirt when I stream. Because it always does this thing where it messes up like the white balance. Does that fix it? It does fix it if I just put my palm into the thing. Okay. I just gotta remember that for the future. Just put my palm in. Because it's I don't know, it's like the weird orange. I like the shirt, it's really comfortable. The Wolfie VGC shirt. The Wolfie Bug Month shirt that he had. Very nice shirt. I got it in orange because I don't have an orange shirt. I was like, why not? Yeah, it's very comfy. It's a little tight around the neck, but you don't really feel it when you're wearing it. You just, like, when you put it on, you're like, that's kind of tight. Anyway, let's make sure the audio.
1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question.
What question could she be pondering? I was like, what's that loading save game? It's like, did I have a loaded game here? All right, real quick. This is Secret of the Old Park. Right? Let me not the secret of the old clock. You gotta be very specific with this. Blackmore Manor just tricked us last time where Nancy was like, oh, it's the Curse of Blackmore Manor, and then the game's like, no, it's just cursed. Let me see. Let me pull it up on my phone real quick. Secret. So the original book is called The Secret of the Old Clock. The game, however, is just Secret of the Old Clock. Okay. So if you don't know, this is Nancy's origin story. This is the first book. Well, I think the first book was called something different, because I think that it's an amalgamation of a couple of books, but it's her origin story. This is the original, basically. Let me actually... You know what? Let's pull that fucking page back up. Sometimes the phone's like haptic reading of my thumbprint just doesn't work like 5 times in a row, and it pisses me off. Let's see. Secret of the Old Clock. It's based off of the first book, The Secret of the Old Clock. Okay. Oh, and I can't... Well, the name of it's also the 4th book, The Mystery at Lilac Inn, and the 2nd book, which I can't say the name of because it's kind of a spoiler. That's kind of funny. But... That's good.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock.
Nancy!
To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorials.
So, I like how she says... So, unlike the last game where the was in the title, this time it's the, parentheses, Secret of the Old Clock. That's funny. Okay, we are good to go here, though. We are always...
The year, 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
See, I don't know why the games do this from this point. Ever since Danger on Deception Island, they've just blasted the fucking cutscenes. So look at all the places we get to go, by the way. So this is probably the game I played the most. It's not one of the hardest ones, I'd say. It is, in fact, I'd say one of the easier ones. That's typically what it means when you say it's not one of the hardest ones. But yes, it is the 1930s. We only have 350 to our name, which is a lot back then. Rules of the road, I forget. So there is driving in this game. I don't want to spoil it, but...
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
I'll bet you bloomers.
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby. I'm Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
Damn, she sounds excited to get her on her... And she's on her own!
Lilac Inn specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
She didn't?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
the demons coming out at the end of that.
Just, you know, still thinking about her mom.
She misses her mom, that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
It was nice of you to say yes.
I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
Help her do what?
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bear cat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up, she's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
Yeah, they're hitting the 30s hard. Leaves the far door. What up?
Nancy, hi. Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Well, I lost my mom too, years ago.
Nancy Lore.
I
Nancy
kind of
Lore.
know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
You obviously need to get out more.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big
Okay, she
favor.
said it a little less rude than I thought she was going to say it.
My dad?
Helen says he's a lawyer.
Shh! What's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
That
Your
always
father has
creeped me out as a
safe,
kid, by the way.
right?
The zoom in on her face, like the... It's the 1930s! Lots of people have
This
safes!
is 1930. Lots of people have safes.
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me. What was that?
Yeah, like, Looney Tunes going on.
Downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Come on!
Oh,
we
my
gotta get
roast
out of
is
here.
ruined!
This is horrible, just horrible. The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Does he know what caused the explosion?
It looked to him like one of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are good.
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset. But it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Emily?
Shit just keeps happening. There's no way to get a word in edgewise.
My mother's jewelry! It's gone! Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs. I knew something like this was going to happen. I just knew it.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. No. I'd rather not say, but I will say this. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry,
Someone's
I don't
pinning
have
it
a
on her.
prayer of paying for a new stove. And without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn. And if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were still here. I wish Josiah Crowley had left us the money like he always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, Time will tell.
I wonder if that
He
has.
didn't leave us a penny.
I wonder if that has anything.
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later.
Okay, well,
Anyway,
that's
he
an
had all
indictment
these
of you.
weird plans, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by 2 brothers during the Civil War.
2 Brothers. That's a 2 Brothers OSRS RuneScape channel reference. Go check them out. 2 Brothers.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
You don't sound very happy about it.
I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big help.
I guess.
He runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
So just, I know this has been going fucking fast and loose real quick here, but just a heads up, Nancy is not a amateur detective yet. She's just a person. She's just a person who came here. She's a high schooler. She came here because this friend of a friend knew her father had a safe and said, "Can you store these jewels in the safe?" That's the only reason why she's here. She's not a detective or anything. And she's like, "Oh, can you go and run errands for me, please?"
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
So put Jane on the suspect list.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't forget to call your father.
Don't forget to call your father. Such a weird thing to say. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember what that's for now. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I remember about the game. The Ruby out. Read this, and pretty soon this fellow will be your favorite poet too, your pal Josiah. I'm sure this has a use for later. There are some very key details I remember. I remember this shit as well. There's some key details I remember about this game. That we're gonna have to... I'm gonna have to basically pretend like I don't remember. Because if I do remember them, then it's gonna, like... It's gonna ruin the game, you know? That's all I'll say. Is this the old clock they were talking about? If so, I already found the mini game that he wanted you to play. Like, it is like this at the start. I don't remember how to do this. Let's see, we gotta get this down, so we gotta get this over. I almost had it right away. Buddy, do, buddy, Just like, can you do? Hmm. This definitely feels like the right move here. I have an idea. I remember this not being too difficult, but I'm also not kind of good at these slider puzzles. So I do have an idea. So what if we were to do something? But obviously this solution isn't difficult to get to. Hmm. Boom.
Wonder what this mirror's doing in here.
Hmm. So yeah, like all Nancy Drew games, you got little puzzles for you to solve. The bard bounce. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to remove each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he will keep going until he hits an obstacle. So yeah. As we all know, ethnically, everyone goes with their appropriate colored person. I remember this one kind of flicking me back in the day a bit. It feels like the easiest one to get in is green, you know what I mean? Just go like that. Sorry. Excuse me, yes ma'am, excuse me 1 second. From red you can get in from there. 5 cents per game? Oh, I didn't realize it cost me money. Just kind of digging around. Okay, so green you can get with one other person. We have to figure out which one we can get without another person. Red, you need 2 other people for that. Blue. If you angle blue there... If we can get blue here, we should be able to solve everyone else. If that makes sense. So we can get red with 1 if we move yellow right and down. We can get red in instantly. If blue and green were swapped, it would be so sick. It would be so beautiful. But instead, we have this situation that we're in. Hmm. I'm just gonna start going. Wrong. Okay. That's done. If we were to do that. Doesn't really help me, to be honest. Um, so find a way to get one of them like back into the back into the middle. Wait, how am I supposed to get the last one in? You know what I mean? I need to some way. That scared the shit out of me. Wait, was that collaboration request? Why did I? Oh, Sarabi 6106. Thanks for the follow. I forgot that I had that as loud as it was, and also I didn't set it up in this main screen, or at least I don't have it set up right now. Be probably because it's Nancy Drew, and it's doing weird stuff with the stuff. So we can get this last guy in here. The question is, how do I get yellow into his spot afterwards? I don't know. I don't know. Nancy Drew Saturday, hello. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I stream Nancy Drew on Saturdays at 2. Oh, I have an idea. So I can slide these guys out. If that makes sense. And then slide them back in. Question is, okay, so which one can I slide out and then slide back into to slot into another one? So if I do this here, there, there. Like if I do this here, it'd be there or there. Okay, so blue last. If we can do blue last, we should be good. Start with yellow. Because I think he needs the most the most help to get with his woman. There you go. Green should just slot in here. That's not gonna help me either. Hmm. That's stupid. Wait, no. I need to do yellow and red before the other two. That's what I need to do. The good thing about having a lot of these mini games at the beginning of the game as well, that means we don't gotta do them later. My brain just short-circuited. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I don't know why my brain stopped working for a second. Put it in there. Get him in there. Okay. Let me do this. Do that. Boom. That took me way longer than it should have. Keen! I forgot about that. Keen! Write that down, write that down, write that down. Okay. Alright. Hobo sign language becoming widespread. Okay, we call them unhoused peoples now, I think. Homeless is still a little... Hobo, though, that's kind of crazy. So I know we have to use some of these symbols later. I don't know which ones. So for now, I'm not going to write it down. I don't know if we have to use everything or write down everything, that kind of thing. Clever hands, what he taught his master and us. The fact that the horse was able to give the correct answer even when Mouse was not pressing, which ruled out the possibility that his master is perpetuating a hoax by giving him subtle hand and voice signals. Scientist named Oscar Punk observed that hands get the correct answer, that is, he pawed the ground the correct number of times only when someone whom the horse could see knew the answer to the problem that had been posed. This meant that the horse was indeed reacting to visual cues. Oh, so it's saying the horse, like, waited till somebody reacted, essentially? That's kind of funny. Yeah, alright. Well, let's go. We gotta remember to call your father, you know? Cat symbol, wait a second. A kind woman lives here. Oh.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
Alright, this is the first time we talked to the father in any of the
Drew
games.
speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
I got your message. Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low.
It's so
you don't
funny
run out.
that there's
And
driving
try to
in this
avoid
game.
potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Stole it? Good gosh.
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded? Sounds to me like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
Nancy.
You have to?
Well, yeah, you know. Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing in, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and...
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like you'll absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, I know the feeling. You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Careful.
Here's what I'll say about Nancy. Not really the most careful person with how many times she gets hit over the fucking head in these games.
If somebody says they're going to leave you something in their will and then doesn't, is there anything you can do about it?
Not a thing. Whatever's in writing is the only thing that counts, unless, of course, the will was tampered with or forged, and you can prove it. If not, you're out of luck. Why do you ask?
Emily's neighbor, Josiah Crowley, told her and her mom that they were going to inherit part of his estate. But when he died, his will left everything to this ESP expert named Richard Topham.
That's too bad, but this Crowley fellow was free to leave whatever he wanted to
Crowley
whoever
fella.
he wanted, I'm afraid. People do change their minds, you know.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
What is a
Guardian
Nancy?
is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as
Like,
being
basically
the
the dad is
parental
like,
type.
can you explain
In
the
fact, I have
legality?
impression she's in way over her head.
Fortunately for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. And then both Jane and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
You'd think Emily's mom would
be
have
rude.
chosen
Let's be
somebody a
rude.
little more competent to take care of her only child.
Things aren't always as they appear. Maybe she's not as bad as you think.
Or maybe she's worse.
Don't tell me you think Emily's
Okay,
guardian
Nancy,
stole the
immediately.
jewelry. Good grief. Where did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities. Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
Does he know? You really solved this whole shit in one day? Wait, hold on. Looks like there's like a path you can go over there. I was like, what the heck?
Got
Catch it!
Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
Larson P. Waddle, certified jeweler. Interesting. Now this is the other path you can go down. I remember this very distinctly.
Major golf course. Swell.
Well, Jalen. The mini golf course that looks. I mean, look at this. This looks like it's out of a fun house, like Willy Wonka's mini golf course. We have not done golf yet. There's also the golf ball game, of course. Which we can do this for free, so we're gonna do that. Okay. That's crazy. So that means it's all the correct colored balls, but they're just in the wrong spot, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We're mixing it up some more. That's okay. That's funny that I got them not right at all.
Interesting.
The moon in the sky was once heard to say, "It's high time I saw this thing known as day." So the moon checked its clock and rose to the sun, and before long it realized just what it had done. It's far too bright here. I made a mistake. What heat, what havoc the sun can create. I want to go back. The sun came again. The moon rose when it should and said, ah, 'tis heaven. 'Tis heaven. All right, 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. 7. That's so good. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Make par for the course to win a prize.
I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
I think this costs money. Every time take a new scorecard, don't forget to dump your old one first, return your putter, and ball when finished. It does cost 10 money.
It looks like the ball and putter go here.
Thank you. Well, I might as well play a little golf, you know, while we're here, seeing the sights of the city. Okay, I was like, do we have to put the numbers in here? But I don't think so. Alright, it's been a while. Oh, that should be good, though. That should be good. Alright, hole 2, here we go. They say a par 4, but... Well, it looks like it will be a par 4 for me. Oh, yeah. This is, you know, I had a lot of experience back in the day, the Flash game days, but peep this one. What? Oh my! Oh!
I hit it too hard.
Shut up! I can't believe this. I forget which hole's the good one. So let's just try this one out since this run's bunked anyway. Not that one. Still doing well. Good enough. Aren't I supposed to get under par? Like, I guess there's plenty of time to make it up later. Ooh. So let's just do a little adjustment shot. A little adjustment shot. That might have been too little of an adjustment shot. I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Well, that's what I get for bragging. Oh! That's not even the end of the hole. Oh, he's cooked. He's cooked. There's a secret here, if I remember correctly. I don't remember how to activate it, though.
I hit it too hard.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just in the tiki level.
Missed it.
Okay, you know, for our first try... Not the worst. We can give it a better college try than that. Let's start off by making this first hole in 1. Oh, he's so bad. He's so bad. Just Nancy, just back out. Just back out of the hole, like. It's not worth it at this point, Nancy. And that was good. That was good. Okay, so now Tiki Time won't screw us over, right? What? Oh.
I hit it too hard.
I'm cooked. We're cooked, chat. Okay. I do not remember this at all. Okay, so that's the middle one's the correct one. You still got this? I gotta get holes in 2 for both of these. That's not that's not possible, I don't think. Yeah, that's cooked. Hole 6. Now I don't remember. I feel like there's something since I literally can't get it. There's something in this level that I feel like you could do.
I hit it too hard.
Okay.
Missed it.
Yeah. Pretty bad. Pretty awful. Okay. Alright, here's the actual. We're gonna try to not cheese it this time. Just gonna try to get a hole in 2 here. Good so far.
I hit it too hard.
What? Okay, we're fine. We can recover. Okay, that's pretty bad. It kind of recovered with it. That's really bad. That was atrocious. That was really bad.
I hit it too hard.
What do you mean you hit it too hard? It went in. Oh God. Okay, tiki time. Let's not. Thank you. Okay, it's an easy hole in 2. There you go. Okay, we're good on that one. Okay, we watch the cutscene. There's a hole in 2. I like how we're not even. This mystery has presented itself, and Nancy's like, "Let's go play some mini golf." Okay, we have. We have 10 strokes left, but actually we only have 8. So can we do this in 8? There's a very real chance. You know, the other holes are just warm ups. These are where the real challenge begins. Awesome. Okay. We're doing good so far. Okay. Very good. Okay, so we have 4 shots to make this. Okay, so I think I want to start doing that. Okay, I'm not sure that's really great for me, especially because I can't actually hit it really that hard off of this. So yeah, I think we're cooked. Yeah, I think we're done in this attempt. We're getting closer.
I hit it too hard.
But yeah,
I hit it too hard. Darn.
One off. Okay. One off. We're gonna spend all of our money here to get a reward that I know is not worth it. You know these mini golf courses do not get rewards worth it in the damn machine. Oh. That hurt. That one hurt. I'm just bad. Like, I'm so awful. Come on, get in there. Oh. Okay, we made it on par for that at least. Okay, good. We're good. Okay. We're a little bit behind, but that's fine.
I hit it too hard.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done it as hard as that.
I hit it too hard.
Okay, we do have to figure out what we're gonna do on the last hole. So you know what? Let's use this attempt to figure out what we're doing on that last hole. Okay. So if we start up here, we should probably go like right here-ish. And just rip it down, right? That was not good. Okay, let's go back up. Actually, I'm gonna go back up to the top so we can recenter ourselves here. Okay. So go like that. Just did the same thing. Okay. Let's not do that again. I swear there was something with this building. Wait, if we do end up if we do end up doing that, we can bounce off the building to get like some good distance. And then we can screw up this whole part here for like 2 minutes.
Missed.
There is a secret there. I just saw the exit hole there. Wait a second. Okay. But if we get there again, I'm going to have to do some investigative work. Because I just saw the secret there, for sure. Good. Good work. We are not going to be able to get this in. Unfortunate. Good enough, though. Okay. That's a crazy bounce that it just got off that green stem. That was ridiculous. Not great. Not great, I have to say. We're learning how to get the tiki shot, the whole lot of lava shot. It's crazy that tiki shot's a part 2 as well. Okay, good. Good. We're gonna save one space here. The question is, if we get to the final hole, like on rate, do we just try to go for the normal shot? Is there a special slot here as well? Like, will the crab like hit you into the anchor or something? If you hit it the correct way? I'm not gonna test it. Never mind, I'm gonna test it. Apparently. Huh? That's okay, that's crazy. What just happened to me? Okay. We have 4 shots. The secret has to be behind this building, right? Like, there's no other place it could be. I'm just going for it normally. Ad break, so nobody gets to see the suspense.
I hit it too hard.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. All right, we're going for the building. We're seeing if there's something behind the building. Where could the secret be? So it has to be on this map, right? Hmm.
I hit it too hard.
Hmm. Or, wait a second. Don't.
Oh, horse feathers.
I wanted her to not go in. I'm bleeding coins out here.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Trying to see if there's any. I can see the secret on the hole behind, like in the real 3D vision.
Can't hit the links without a scorecard.
Also, Nancy, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but you know, you don't, like, you can just cheat, right? There's nobody else here. Like, you can just say I got all holes in one, you know? How did I do this again? Pissing me off. Okay, that's good. That's a great shot. That's fine. Ooh. Made it up. Okay, so we're on par still. Tiki shot. Okay. Doing good. Awesome. Okay. We're 1 ahead of par right now, going into these last holes. And I almost feel like there's something else with the golf ball minigame that I'm forgetting. So 11 strokes. Kind of bungled that shot, but it's fine. That's not fine. That's horrible. Just recover. Just recover. I am gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm at this point I'm trying to investigate the crab. The crab, does it give me anything? Don't think so. Alright. There's nothing here. Wasting my time. Okay.
I hit it too hard.
I think there's something with this water tower that I remember. But I don't remember what it was exactly. Wait, can I go back in? No. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Darn.
We're gonna come back here. I'm gonna play the rest of the game. There's something I'm definitely not remembering.
Ball and putter go here.
And I just wasted a bunch of money. There's a barn here. So we need a little bit more to get in there. Like we just walk in, Nancy. Don't even announce your presence. Just
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to you.
He knows my name.
Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
There it is. Nice little tutorial for us for later.
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
How did you know who I was?
If one is to teach others how to develop and use their paranormal gifts, it's only logical that one must possess such gifts oneself.
I hope I'm not disturbing.
I was in the process of trying to make these spoons move by using nothing but my own psychic energy. Have you ever focused sunlight through a magnifying glass until it was a minute yet searing point of light, Miss Drew?
Yeah, I guess.
You see, that's what I do with my cerebral emanations.
Cerebral
My
emanations.
thoughts. I focus them until
That's
they're
not what
a
I'd call
beam
them.
of pure energy, which ultimately disrupts and transforms the molecular force field surrounding the target object.
Is that what you teach people in your school? How to beam their thoughts?
I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady.
he's
Far
either-
too busy to
no
engage
thanks.
in idle conversation.
When would be a good time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid I cannot
Intellectually
speak to you further
unendowed
unless and
is
until
a
you prove that you
crazy
are worthy.
thing
That
to
is,
say.
that your brain waves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
How would I do that?
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern
This is
the
actually
correct
fun from what I
solution,
remember.
then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it
I
with
already
you.
know the answer to this first one.
Good luck and good day.
This is all wet.
That looks right.
So these are logic puzzles, essentially. Upside down doll. Upside down doll. Doll up. Doll up.
Am I smart or what?
Okay. Okay. Double
I'm
cross.
getting there.
Dry up dry. Dry up. I don't think it's gonna be the same as doll up. Dry up dry top. Dry.
That looks right.
That's really okay. Big cheese. I spelled cheese wrong there for a
Smart or
second.
what?
Okay,
Are
I
you
don't
to
know.
assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
I don't know if
think
that
I
was
do.
really great logic,
Let's have a
buddy.
look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well,
Some of
since
those
you've
were-
proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm. What would you like to talk about?
Just what does the word paranormal mean anyway?
The paranormal includes...
I wouldn't
telepathy
include that in
and
my logic
communicating
puzzles,
by
all I'm
sending
saying.
and
The dry
receiving
up
thoughts,
one and doll up.
extrasensory perception, or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
Maybe dry up. Maybe dry up would be okay. Hope the big cheese is at least Gouda cheese. I hope it's not bad.
When and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
Please don't loll at my jokes like that, okay? You're gonna give me a false sense of a false sense of me being funny.
He was a good student?
The best. He had his annoying little habits, but his desire to realize his psychic potential was unparalleled.
It was funny though. You're give me ego. That's all I can say.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted? Yes. Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house. Josiah was a man of many, many interests. I'll be right here if you have any questions. Now what?
What's in the carriage house
I
that's
forgot
out
to ask
back?
more
Do you
questions.
know?
Oops.
That was Josiah's workshop. I assume it contains even more detritus.
Damn, he's like Josiah was. He was a great man. He was one of my best students. He left me everything. That shed, all it has some of his detritus. His trash is out there.
Did you hear about
Probably
the
full of
explosion and
junk.
fire at the Lilac Inn this morning?
I heard the explosion and fire. Ruined my 9 o'clock session.
So you were with a customer when it happened?
Pupil. I was with a pupil. I run a school, not
Come
a
on,
vegetable
Nancy.
stand.
Come on,
And
Nancy.
yes, I was. Until I dismissed her 20 minutes early. All the ruckus made concentration impossible.
Proof he doesn't care. Exactly. Pretends like he cares, but then he's like, he got a bunch of damn junk in his trunk, you know?
How well do you get along with Emily and her guardian, Jane?
Very well, as far as I'm concerned. But as far as they're concerned, well, the fact that Josiah left everything to me made some people around here, including Emily and now this Jane Willoughby, very bitter. It hurts me, of course, but it's human nature, I suppose.
It was nice talking to you.
Drop by.
Well, I can
anytime.
see why he left you his unending support.
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way. I'm afraid that fire today was as unfortunate for me as it was for Miss Crandall.
The jumping clown, okay. Wait a second! Wait a second! He stole one of the horses from the, what's that? Did it have a specific name in that game? The carousel? That was way louder than I thought it was going to be. He's trying to focus over there, and I'm like, gong, gong, gong.
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production of A Midsummer Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
He ruined the photo of him by circling the picture and saying, "Me as Puck." Just in case you were wondering, myself, who has a picture in his room of him in the play. Putting physics to work in the modern world. Redometer, of course. The movement of the vanes can be ever put to such a friction needed to turn a gear would prevent the vanes from spinning when exposed to light. So anything depends on what you do with the light. First, P-brain. There are people out there that just like have their scientific theories and test it out there. I guess it's less common these days, but back in the day where it's just like nobody would know, you know?
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
What are you when you win barred bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Oh. Okay. So we know the first one's Keen. The bard bounced. What poet is the cat's meow? Three is par on golf course. Guess we're going back there. 4 is Gloria's middle name. I thought, and correct me if I'm, well, don't correct me if I'm wrong in the chat. My headphones are falling down as I'm writing stuff. I thought there was like a golden golf ball that you could get. Maybe I'm wrong.
Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
TikTok. Tickety 300, everybody. Let's drive up to Open Journal. Becoder is in the rivet, 2 to the right. Becoder, I'm gonna write this down, is in the rivet 2. Okay. Room off tunnel by scrambled picture. Bottom Q is a note to Gloria. Okay, wait, hold on. CC. A lot of note taking at the beginning here. But hopefully will help us out later when we have to refer back to it. To open top on top flute is the Piramas, the Q's. Bottoms Q is in note to Gloria. I want to be a mad like rambler one day as well.
Bottom's cue is in Note to Gloria.
Home on the golf course. Sounds like numbers to me. Oh, he's so smart. Buy a carousel horse from Sheldon. I told you I guess he bought it instead of stealing it. Look. Yeah, we know. That's where we got it from.
It looks like Josiah lent a trivet to someone, but I can't make out to whom.
A party at Twin Elms. Okay. Well, we got some information from that. Hello. Really loud, okay?
Please don't go in there.
Okay, okay. I'm not suspicious of that at all.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. I kind of locked in there. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll take it. I already did that, okay. Not expecting that, but alright. Okay, get a closer look at that donkey. It's kind of cheesing. Doesn't it look like the donkey's going like... he's giving a right proper smile. Alright. Well, we have a couple of... things to do.
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
First things first. Awesome. Okay, if we nail these first couple holes, it should make the last couple holes a lot easier. That's perfect. Good enough. Oh, all right. Tiki time. It's a shame you really don't save much by doing the secret. I guess you just guarantee that you get a part 2, essentially. Which is nice, but... Okay, we're cruising. We're cruising on this one. I think we have 12 shots for these last 2 holes. As long as we don't screw it up. You do have to watch this funky cutscene every time. Okay. Just barely need to adjust. Should be good there. Ooh, ooh, he's clean with it. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I have 8 shots. Do I have to, like, hit something over here? Like, click something? But no, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That's not great, but We adjust. Let's do that. That's fine. 3 shots. 4.
I hit it too hard.
You're good, Nancy. Don't worry about it. That's crazy that it didn't go in. Okay. 5 shots. We have 3 to make it. Something tells me we're gonna... That's crazy, but okay. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Hooray!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ooh. We got a horse. So what do you get for par on the golf course? Red horse. So it's supposed to be a 4-letter word. Because you're supposed to put it in here. Okay, yeah. Can you do, like, mule? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe it's because we haven't done the second one yet.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Cat's Meow Poet.
Now what?
Would you happen to know what Gloria Crandall's middle name was?
I haven't the foggiest.
Aren't you supposed to be like some kind of thinker or something?
It was nice talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
Cat's Meow's Poet. It's for that second one. And Gloria's middle name is the last one. Alright, we need to go into town, which means we get to do the fun minigame. The fun driving minigame. Here we go.
That car I saw before is gone.
Nice camera focus. My camera just doesn't work anymore. Okay. So we need to go. Where's the lilac game? We need to go to Tubby's Telegrams and the bank and the jewelry shop. The telegrams, the bank, and the jewelry shop. So let's go up here and around. Can I go in the jewelry shop? I thought somebody... No, okay, I guess we can't. How do I park? How do I park the car? Am I crazy? How do I park my car? Okay, I clearly do not remember how to park the car. Help? I'm just having fun with it. Alright. Hands. That's the name of the horse. Sorry, well, I just got that clue figured out. See, there's a point to the madness, method to the madness, some might say.
Hello.
Oh, I have to
looking
press
for Jim
space.
Archer?
Right through that door. Hello, are you Nancy Drew?
Yes. Are you Mr. Archer?
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
He's a one-man machine at this bank.
Did Emily tell you why I'm here?
She just said you were coming and that she'd appreciate it if I would talk to you. Terrible thing, losing her mother like that, then being saddled with that restaurant, especially now.
What do you mean?
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another
You
has
forget,
closed.
we're in the
including
Great
banks.
Depression right now.
President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
I don't know if this is the Great Depression or like right before the Great Depression is when this takes place. I think
Some
it's
people
right
say
before.
we're
I think
headed for a
I think it's right before.
That kind of pessimism is not only misguided, it's pointless. Thinking ahead and taking action. That's what we businessmen should be doing right now. And I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me. Main Street Bank, Jim Archer speaking. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but...
It's in the middle of?
Yes, I know, but...
Hmm.
All right, then just bring it
Okay.
by.
Well, you seem to be doing great, Mr. Archer.
Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was
Depression happened in
insured?
the 30s. Yeah, and I don't remember
fact
what
that it was
exact
not.
year this is
Why?
in the
Because
30s.
someone
I guess it is
snuck into the inn
1930.
today and stole it.
Oh, no. I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
What? The Great Depression started in 32, right? Downturn that began in 29. That's what I'm doing it too. Wall Street crashed at 29, lasted till 39. Okay. The slide continued until 1932, and 33 was when all the jobs were like, okay. So yeah, it's kind of happening right now because this is 1930.
Why did she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
It ended once World War II started. Yeah, I know that's true. Great for the economy, that World War II.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Did he leave you anything?
He'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on, too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to Topham.
So everyone got screwed over by Topham. Have you played this game before? Yes. I have played this one before. This is probably my most played of the series. This one, up till White Wolf, I've played pretty much all of them. And then after that, I haven't played any. So I'm every Saturday, I'm going through each one in order. Once I get past White Wolf, I'll be in No Man's Land, basically. But for now, we're on this one. And this one I've played a lot of, and I know a lot of the stuff in the game. Do you have a fave? Blue Moon Canyon, last week's was pretty nice. At Blackmore Manor, that's it. Yeah, I enjoyed Blackmore Manor. I enjoyed Blue Moon Canyon. I have a soft spot for Kapu Cave. They're pretty good ones.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right, whatever that meant.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been
It's
typed on
been-
Josiah's typewriter and signed in Josiah's
Nobody had access to the typewriter in his house. Okay, nobody had access to it besides him. And nobody could have forged it or bought the expert off. See, even Nancy says maybe he could have bought the expert off. Nancy's like also clocked in on this.
But Richard Topham lived in Josiah's house. He had
He's
access
like, "This
to
is-
his typewriter,
this is
and he
glorp."
could have copied his signature.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although
He did give me
got
a big
safe
clock.
deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
If Topham can't find the key, maybe it's because it wasn't in Josiah's house.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
Mm-hmm.
How did Josiah die?
He was sitting in the public library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Make-Up Secrets of Lon Chaney.
He was reading his favorite book, 50 Shades of Grey, and his heart just gave out on him. We don't know what caused it. His heart just decided it was time to go.
How well do you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
Do you think Emily's going to be able to run the inn by herself?
Times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
Interesting. It seemed pretty similar to a car I saw a little earlier,
Where did you get this clock?
Josiah Crowley gave
Oh!
it to me. It stopped keeping time the minute he walked out the door.
Josiah Crowley gave it to me, and he also kept giving me vague things, saying, in due time, you'll figure out the secret. I
That
wonder...
receipt I found outside the inn. I wonder if the key it refers to is the one to this clock.
Hmm...
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
Clara Pickford.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was
Hmm.
the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
Hey, we gotta go to Twin Elms and get his trivet back, Okay, so now we want to get that, now that I've figured out how to actually go inside buildings.
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. One key, determine resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure, once you pay the appraisal fee,
Which is...
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good, here's the key. Enjoy.
Alright, we gotta start earning some money, by the way. We're down to 105. He told me to worry about the time, and also he gave me this big ornate key that I
It would
sold.
sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
Oh, he's there, so he can't open it. Okay, yeah. I wonder what he could have meant.
You know, the minute you walked out of here, something occurred to me. You're Carson Drew's daughter, aren't you?
You know him?
We went to law school together. Only he actually went into law, and I wound up here. So how's he doing? Business pretty good?
Well, you know, the
Couldn't be
Great
better.
Depression, you know, it's
That's
kind of...
nice. That's real nice. Well, you tell him you saw me, and you tell him I'm doing just fine too. So what can I do for you?
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
I found the receipt on the path to Richard Topham's house.
Really? I thought I'd thrown it out. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So it would be all right if I kept the key
Then
for
why
myself?
was it...
I
at
have no use for it.
Topham's
In fact,
house?
if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
Is that
Was
your
that
car I saw parked at the
near
Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't been there in months. You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
I just
just
wondered
wonder
what
what
it was
it's-
doing there.
I just wonder
Probably
what's in
just
there.
someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
Jim Archer, I got you on my list, bud. I'm a little sus of you. Oh, no. Okay, they snap on when they're in the right place, I guess. Just gotta find which one's right. I was like trying to figure out like which one goes where is gonna be a hassle, but luckily the game just does it for us. One goes there. There you go. I see the line connects the gears. I just basically did the whole puzzle without using those at all. But, you know. Thank you. Alright. I wonder what all these mirrors could be for. What the hell? I did not mean to do that. What are all these mirrors could be for?
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father
Say
said
no
that...
more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver
Just,
never showed up today, so
here's
I've
the
got
thing.
no way to deliver all these
I'm not going to even pay you minimum wage.
How would you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
Okay, sure.
It's
Great.
lower than minimum wage, but we're about to enter the Great Depression, so don't complain too much.
Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
Okay, so we'll finally start earning some money. Where is the nursery? Down by the inn. Okay. So you know what? We'll take a stop by the nursery. Don't hit any of the
Hello, I've got a
potholes.
telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd, tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye.
Later. Alright.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew.
Talk
His
to our
number is
father again.
4057187.
Hang on a minute.
Carson Drew,
Hi, Dad.
did you pick those papers up yet?
Yep.
Great. You can give them to me tonight when you get home from Emily's. So, what else have you been doing?
Do you remember someone from law school named Jim Archer?
Jim Archer. Yes, I remember him. Glasses, sort of short.
He's in banking now. In fact, he's Emily's banker. He said to say hi.
Jim Archer. How about that?
I'm pretty sure I saw Jim Archer's car
Speaking
parked
of
at the
him,
side of the road by the Lilac
speaking of
Inn
that
this morning,
suspicious
just
individual.
before the explosion.
Are you suggesting Jim Archer was somehow responsible for the explosion?
It's odd that his car would be there, don't you think?
It's okay to have your suspicions, Nancy. But in a town as small as Titusville, it's very easy to alienate people. Until you know the facts, you'd be well advised to keep your suspicions to yourself.
Thank you,
I'm
Father.
earning money by delivering telegrams for Tubby's Telegrams.
Good for you. That's a great way to meet people and to accumulate a little cash, which might come in handy. You're putting extra wear and tear on your car, you know.
Yes, Dad.
What else have you been up to?
That's such a dad thing to do. You know, you're driving your car down the street. You know, it's putting a little wear and tear on it. You know, I guess these are dirt roads.
This Richard Topham guy honestly believes he has psychic powers.
He's not just some sort of con man?
No, I think he's so good at convincing himself that he can read minds and move spoons that he has no problem convincing other people that he can.
Or
That's
perhaps
the first
it's
step.
a function of the clever Hans effect.
Oh, I just read something about that.
Then, as you know, sometimes an interrogator will give involuntary visual and or verbal cues in order to help another person arrive at the desired answer. Keep your eyes and ears open when you're around this Topham fellow. He may unconsciously tell you more than either of you realizes.
No.
Goodbye, Dad.
Take care.
I definitely already haven't gleaned that from him.
So, is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
Oh, I forgot to tell her.
She was showing it to me just
What?
before the explosion. Now it's gone.
Someone stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Are you sure no one besides you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose? To distract us?
Emily swears she turned the stove off after she used it.
But I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not quite true. When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere,
Interesting.
right?
Does anyone in particular
I'm just itching my
come
ear,
to
okay?
mind?
Calm
Sorry.
down.
It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess better go call the sheriff.
What was Emily's mom's middle name? Do you remember?
Of course I do. It was... Oh, piffle. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It was... It'll pop into this feeble brain of mine one of these days. Why don't you just go ask Emily?
Have you met Richard Topham?
Yeah, such great
I've
best
had
friends,
the
you don't even know the
displeasure
middle
of
name.
meeting that quack.
Somehow he knew who I was before he even saw me.
He came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time, I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Does everybody around here feel that way about him?
Not everybody. Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me?
Damn
I
true.
think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Damn straight.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Was it open to the public?
Nope, it was just his own private little course. Can you imagine? Wish I had money to throw around like that.
You say it's this private little course, but it literally you walk
Well,
up
I'll
and
talk to you
pay
later.
10 cents and you can play
You
it.
betcha.
I guess not. I guess if it wasn't truly private, he would have let you play it for free. But everyone's got to make a buck in this world. Also, you know, I just realized this is an inn and restaurant, and the kitchen exploded. But where's the restaurant? 'Cause this is like the waiting room. Where's the actual restaurant part? I guess you never get to go in there. It might just be like a place in the back, basically.
Hi, Nancy.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell. That's all he'd say.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, we just need the Cat's Meows poet.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about a cue Josiah left your mother in a note?
No. Why?
Oh, just curious.
Vague
I'll
posting.
be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Peculiar lets us like go zoom in close to that, but not actually do it or do anything with it. Lowish. Her middle name's Lowish. I see. Okay. So.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Still in. Shit. I was hoping he'd be giving his class.
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it. He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
Are you still looking for the key?
What's the point? No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask.
Because I suspect there's a great fortune in here, and I'm,
things, but he was a wonderful man, you see. And I just don't have the heart
It's
to get rid
a
of him.
little sus.
Sentimental for my own good, I guess.
Too sentimental for my own good, but it is all trash.
Do you mind if I look
Bunch of
around
crap.
Be my guest.
Let me consult the notebook real quick. Because maybe he doesn't want to get rid of the red thing because he hasn't found the real will. Nancy's so like this fucking guy. Yeah, so
Drop a nickel into the slot. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I guess we're gonna call the
Hi,
Goob
could you please
Squad.
connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
George, get over here. It's Nancy Drew. So how's the lilac inn?
A
Hello,
little
Stray.
strange.
Beautiful. Oh.
Why? Because of Emily?
Well, yes.
Hi, Nancy.
Is that you, George?
Ouch, that's my foot.
Well, move over.
I can't hear. You move over.
Then
I can't hear. Look, just hold the phone like this, okay? There. Can you hear us?
I can hear you fine.
It would be so nice to have two phones in this house. We don't even have a telephone at our house. So quit griping. So, Nancy, what's the scoop?
Well, I talked to Emily Crandall.
Bess was telling me that you don't really know her that well.
Nancy, can
Bess
you
and
repeat
I
that one
just
for
know
me?
her through Helen Corning.
The last time I saw her was at Helen's 15th birthday party.
I saw her last year at Helen's recital.
Hello? Is someone on the line? Hello?
Laugh track ensues. Laugh track.
Well, get off. I need to make a call.
But we just got on.
Then it should be no problem for you to get off.
Just give us one more minute, Mrs. Farthingham, please.
Oh, all right. You have 1 more minute.
Go on, Nancy. What were you saying?
Just that I...
Wait a minute, Mrs. Farthingham. Would you mind hanging up? All clear. Oh, how I wish we didn't have to share a phone line with her. Just be grateful you have a phone, Bess.
Some jewels were stolen out of Emily's room this morning at the same time that a fire destroyed the stove in the kitchen.
Destroyed the stove? You mean they can't bake any more cherry pies?
Not for a while. Emily's worried that she may have to sell the inn.
Is that bad? I mean, she's only 17.
The bad part is, I get the feeling Emily is keeping something from me. I don't know. Yet.
Yet?
Well, I can't just turn around and drive home now, can I?
Why not?
I like how everyone's like, what are you doing there?
Because...
Are you girls still on the line?
We're not done talking yet.
Well, I've been patient long enough. You girls get off right now.
But we...
Right now, or the next call I make will be to your father.
We gotta go, Nancy.
That's all right. I'll call you later.
And I'll thank you not to listen in.
Oh, don't worry, Mrs. Farthingham. Only nosy busybodies listen in on other people's phone calls.
Yes, well, hang up and be quick about it.
Bye, Nancy.
Talk to you soon.
And then you stay on the line. Then you stay on the damn line. I forgot about this. Do you think we're...
Oh, Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Trouble?
It's Emily. She... Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her, and make her tell you everything.
Okay.
Jane told you, didn't she?
What happened?
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move, I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere.
Okay, Emily, okay.
I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
Your mom dropped the insurance in order to save money for...
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh! Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible, just possible, that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And
No, that's crazy, and I'm not crazy.
They'll probably just get dashed again. Listen, I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
Do you want me to go home?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to try to figure out what happened to that jewelry.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Well, just because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Laugh track.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
So we gotta figure out this Cat's Meow poem. I'm pretty sure...
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
How long is
Pretty sure we need
For about 2 weeks, I
Thompson
guess.
to teach a class
You
to get
know
that information.
I'll bet it's me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always gonna be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
What did the sheriff say when you called him about the stolen jewels?
He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced. You see, well, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, delicate state of mind.
Oops. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Oops. We can't approach this now. This curtain seems to be stuck under this pillow here. What? Oh! Interesting. How interesting. Now this creeped me the fuck out as a kid.
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
This scared the hell out of me because you had to flip the switch to turn the lights on and everything.
An old piggy bank. Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long time.
Swell, $1. I forgot about this. Cornies? Corny's creeper? No, Creepy's Corner, of course. I'm stupid. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. It's definitely like this, right? Corny's creeper. Something like that. Then we got that. That's there. That's there. That's there. This is the easy part. Okay, you could rotate them for a second. Because everything was locking in so smoothly. Now, where is this guy's other hand? Goes there. This goes here. Hard to tell with this bottom row. I think that's because it's like the whites on the bottom or whatever. Like the white craft. So it has to be faced like that, right? That looks right. This. That looks right. There you go. Creepy's Corner. So Creepy Corner whereabouts, a room off tunnel by scrambled picture to open. Tick tick on top. Okay, that's a different thing. We got that. The Creepy's Corner whereabouts.
Now I'm hearing things.
You are? I didn't hear nothing, Nancy. Maybe you are hearing things. It's crazy.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. This door must open right into his living room.
Go, good kitty.
That opens right to Richard Topham's living room. Interesting. The secret passageway. By the way, the other name of the second book that this game includes was The Hidden Stairway. So that's why I don't want to say it until we'd found it.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
I could have sworn there was more. Maybe I'm crazy. I should look around a bit more in these things instead of just clicking through. Like scratch marks like a ladder or something there. That looks weird. Maybe it's supposed to be just like a stretched out cobweb. So why are there cobwebs down here? You think there's a lot of bugs in these?
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I can't go in there now. Mr. Topham will see me.
guess there's a lot of bugs down here. I mean, it makes sense. It's kind of in the ground, you know? I don't know. I did not mean to reopen the Creepy's Corner. I guess we're done for now.
The lights on.
We're done down here in the hidden staircase for now.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
What does that mean? That has to be like a 1920s phrase. Or 30s phrase. Well, I guess it's 30s, so it might be a 20s phrase. Don't take any wooden nickels. American idiom that means don't get tricked, swindled, or taken advantage of. Why is she saying that to me, huh?
What could have made this picture move?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
So we got the creepy crawlies record. That's not what I meant to do.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
The creepy crawlies record.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature.
The creature.
I had money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog. When his forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise.
Let's play that one back.
My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent poor
Aware warthog?
Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him.
Marched across the room towards him.
Bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known. The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to improve his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me. And soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me. I was tiring rapidly. Summoning every ounce of what little energy remained in my body, I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why?
People listen to this kind of crap for entertainment back in the days, you know.
Managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse you! His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. Save your breath, I intoned, and give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious coins. He tossed the bag of coins onto a chair, but as I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
Really? By him turning himself into a warthog? Your night had turned bad? Alright, give me that shit back. That shit was fucking straight trash, Emily, am
Hi,
I
Nancy.
right?
I'll be back in a little bit.
Holy.
Okay.
Alright, well that was that story to listen to.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Oh. Okay, so now I want to
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest. There's nothing of interest in there. Stay out of there, please.
Okay. Okay. I gotta look around a little bit more. I mean, let's just go turn in this telegram and do a couple telegram runs, you know? So we haven't really interacted with this part of the game.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
And here's your next telegram.
Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
No idea where that is. Hold on.
Hello. Shh. Do you wish to check out?
Okay, I was just checking to see if there's anything
Thank
there.
you. Bye.
Let's see. Camp Avondale's all the way out there, bro. By the way, if you hit potholes, you're fucking boned. I guess you have to go back to the gas station if you ever, like, screw up and hit a pothole or anything.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason!
What a jokester.
Anyway, thanks.
What a
I'm
jokester.
afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Nancy getting back in her car. Fucking bullshit. How do they not have... They don't have tipping culture?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Wrong. Wrong. Different. Yeah, so some places that just aren't on the map. Assuming the dairy farm is over here by the cows, if I had to bet. I got trolled.
A vending machine that just sells toys. Keen.
Keen. So I think that's the only thing there. I do know that the toys can be used later. I'm pretty sure it's for like a side quest though. I don't think it's like, I don't think you have to do it for the main game.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to Mr. Jones.
That's me. Thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute. Here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No, thank you. Bye.
That guy doing that one. I want a nice fresh glass of milk. I don't know why I went this way. So I had to dodge more potholes, but you know, it is what it is.
Did you deliver that telegram?
Clean
I sure
entrance.
did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm. Keep up the good work.
That was all the way over where we initially thought the dairy farm was going to be. I'm pretty sure there are some unique interactions from here, but I don't know. Awesome. Whoops, you went to the wrong farm, idiot. So why is the general store like tucked away back here? This is Twin Elms, of course. Oh, wait.
Mrs. Sheldon?
Yes?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is. Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see.
I forgot about this
Rather
entirely.
Expensive car at that. Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski, and upon your return I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Drakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine,
She never entertains.
I
mean, can you imagine entertaining with a switchboard in your parlor? Dude, wait, that would go so crazy. Switchboard party? You just invite people over and then you just fuck with the switchboards the whole time? Oh, that would go insane.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll
No, you
give it
ain't.
to her for you.
No,
I promise.
you
I won't let
ain't.
you down or double cross you or anything like that.
You are not 10 years old.
Rebecca.
Whoever is
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
whoever is voicing that, you are not 10 years old. I gotta be 100% straight with you.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
That's a good one. We want to find the Teleco. Print shop, Turner's Home for Orphans. We definitely saw it already. Right here. Yep.
Yeah?
Are you Miss Jakowski?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, a switchboard
Nancy
party
Drew.
would go so
I'm
hard.
afraid Emily
If I
you know,
had a time machine back to the 1930s.
I put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for
Okay,
me?
lady.
Actually, Wait a minute. How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and what do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm kind of pressed for time. Going to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to
It's
unload
one small
a ton
favor,
of them
Nancy
tonight.
Drew.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
It's one small favor. You thought you could escape it?
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and...
Stephen, put that down this instant! We do not run with sticks in our hands! Or in our mouths!
I'm sorry. You were saying?
Miss Jakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh, yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is
Elsie, no hitting!
I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now.
Oh,
I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going
lady,
full
this
wheel
isn't my
without
problem.
And I'm short 5 toys.
Do not eat that, Clarence!
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, Nancy.
Goodness, if you
Oh,
could do it, I'd be forever
no.
grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky.
Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone.
I better go rinse out his mouth before. Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it.
You're not a squirrel, Clarence. Spit that out this instant.
Okay, so we saw where to get the toys already. Can we do this already, actually? Ooh.
A nice, quiet fishing hole. Neat.
So, you can actually fish in this
The
Nancy Drew
fish
game.
don't exactly seem to be jumping.
Now, it looks like we can't do it right now, but you can fish in this game. A little fun fact for you.
Looks like they only show movies on weekends.
It's not the gas station, which I thought it was. There's the observatory. Let's just go out there now, while we're here.
I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me, thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
Sorry, I'm going to be out of town after dark. My dad wants me to come home, and I'm like, I live many towns away. We have more than enough money to just buy the toys from the general store. I'm pretty sure there are more ways to... So, spoiler alert, Bob... I called him Bob because that's the name of the horse in Shadow Ranch.
Welcome
The
to
red
Zippy,
horse.
where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents,
Okay, shut
for it,
up, dude.
please.
16 cents plus income tax?
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
If only we could live in such halcyon days. Like, people actually parked at the courthouse now. Oh, the
Did you
roads have
deliver
changed
that
too.
telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
Lowood Academy. It's over this way. I just passed it.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she.
I am she.
We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I
Okay,
understand.
lady.
Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes, it did.
Thought so. Bye.
Brewster Academy. What hint did I get before that laid that one out? All the cows are in now. They're not out anymore.
Maybe I could buy some toys for the orphans in here.
Let's get the teddy bear.
2 toys down, 3 to go.
So yeah, the horse, I forgot to finish my sentence earlier. The horse counts as, is it the doll, of course?
That makes 3 toys.
The horse counts as a toy that we won from the mini golf course, so... I'm pretty sure we can also, I mean, you gotta do the choo-choo train, right?
4 toys. I just need 1 more.
Which one last? The airplane. Yeah, the airplane, for sure.
5 toys. That's all I need.
But yeah, you only need the 4 toys because we won one at the golf course, so there you go. I think there's more ways to earn toys so you don't have to buy them directly, but you can also just buy them with our money that we've been earning from Tubby's Tellies.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
Deer Mountain Resort. I'm not heading that direction, so I'm just gonna head down this way to the orphanage.
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets? I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps' print shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have
Oh yeah, I didn't do nothing. I just sat back and waited for you to give me toys.
Wonderful.
Good thing it's right here.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
But I need to have them today.
I need to go fishing.
There we go.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine. And since stamp collecting...
Damn, dudes back then really be like,
I can afford these
stamp collecting is my hobby.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle
I mean, I know
tickets
some
and
people
I'll
still
go
do it these
fishing
days, but it's
for
usually
you.
like a side
Not
thing.
everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
I can do it, Mr. Phelps.
You better be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great. I'll see you later.
Also, like, how a lot of these locations are just like old-timey pictures from the 30s. All right.
First thing I need to do is bait my hook.
I mean, you hit it with the worm. You hit it with the worm, right? Like.
Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need
See,
to pull
Nancy
a line
Drew
up
has
fast.
fishing. All right, it's a good game because it has fishing. Focus. Focus. Concentrate.
Caught one.
You can,
I'm
you can
gonna
go
throw
back in
this
the
one
water.
back. I got a fish! An old shoe. Maybe there's money inside it. Look at that! I caught money! Now that's my kind of fishing.
Okay. That's funny. I'm pretty sure like it's based off of bait plus area you fish in. I could be wrong, but for some reason I'm thinking like worm grass.
I caught one!
What are you? You're supposed to be a
This
catfish?
doesn't look like a largemouth bass.
So I did catch a largemouth in the middle here. I guess this is in the middle. I guess this is over by the rocks. Far end.
I caught one!
What? No.
This isn't what I want.
Did I not catch a largemouth earlier with the worm? Like right in the middle here?
I caught one!
Yeah, it did.
This doesn't look like a largemouth
Oh.
bass.
Okay, so it wasn't a largemouth bass. Oh, hurry it up already. Jeez
Maybe I need to use
Louise.
something else for bait.
That really do be how it be sometimes. Me sitting in front of the microwave just like busting it down.
Maybe I need to use something else for bait.
It's grub mode, I'm afraid. Grub mode by the rocks. Or there's no fish by the rocks and I'm wasting my damn time. She's not humming anymore. She's focused. She's locked in. She's like, I know that minnow didn't do nothing.
I caught one.
Oh,
This isn't
brother.
I got a fish. This doesn't look like a largemouth bass.
I might need to go and find some tips.
I got a fish.
Oh shit!
Looks like 19 inches to me.
Damn, never mind.
Ew, that fish I caught really smells.
I just ran into a fucking pothole.
Well, let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little right.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets. There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them, but I cleaned them up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Wow.
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
Okay, if it's a small town like that, why do they need such a damn big, like, switchboard operation? I guess it's not like a super small town. It has like an academy and all that stuff, and an observatory, a couple farms.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you, no one noticed. Now do run along. My guests will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's
not a,
well.
I mean, I'm assuming she's wearing normal clothes.
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
Oh, never mind. I guess she's wearing a dress. Okay. Wait. Wait a second. Hoofbeats. G. Thunder. O. Rain. D. Oh, good. Who could have expected? Door. F. Footsteps. E. Clashing of swords. L. And then L. And then thunder. O. And then coins. W. Goodfellow. He was a big fan of Goodfellas. Okay, what does that do for me, though, is the question. Who knows? Let's go do our,
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Let's go up to the lodge. I forget who the lodge is. The Deer Mountain Resort.
Hello,
Sorry.
I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
Okay,
That's
bragging about
okay.
it. It's
Bye.
weird. A little fucking sus to brag about it.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up.
Just
Zippy.
50 cents worth, please.
Delicious.
That'll
Ooh.
be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Me when I'm a car. Whatever, man.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up the good work.
Old Man Johnson out at his farm. They say it like that.
Hello again.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Didn't we already talk about
Interesting
this?
gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Do you think he really does what he says he can do?
He makes a living doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
Okay, so yeah.
Hello again.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
I think I have to. The issue is I don't know what that tribulate I got the password from the tribulate. I don't know what it did for me. You know what I mean?
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Teaching a class yet, finally?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
I don't know what stage of the process I'm supposed to be in. I have a couple codes here. I have Goodfellow. I have 1242827. The coder is in the rivet 2 to the right. To open journal. To open journal? Open journal.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham. I'm going to poke around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
What? Something just happened? Why? What? I just got a notification on Discord. Oh, okay. Can you hear Discord in the OBS? I don't think you can, right? No. Sorry. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that brief interruption. I've been streaming 2.5 hours? What? I gotta fix my OBS now. Okay. Should be good. So wait. Decoder is in the rivet 2 to the right to open journal. You do 2 to the right. No, that's not gonna. That doesn't make any sense. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense, though. Let's find out what. What poet is the cat's meow? Four-letter poet. That is the cat's meow.
Dropping. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, Mr. Kowski. Could you please connect me with my dad? His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
I like how, because I delivered that package to her, or because I did like the whole process.
Hi, Dad.
Nancy, everything okay?
I'm a little worried about Emily.
Why?
She admitted to me that lately she's been hearing voices and seeing things move all by themselves. Jane thinks she's losing her marbles.
Running a restaurant is a big responsibility. Maybe it's getting to her.
Well, that's what Jane keeps saying.
Maybe Jane's got her boots on after all.
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
See you tonight.
Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
Just a second.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
It's Nancy again. Stay off my feet this time, okay? Oh, don't be such a crybaby. Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
What do
That's
you
awesome
guys
about
know about
this.
ESP?
I know it would be fun to have ESP. Speak for yourself. You wouldn't like to be able to read people's minds? And know what everybody in school really thinks of my clothes? She's
Oh, nobody's paying attention to you.
Ew, what
95% of the time, everybody's just thinking about themselves. They're in their own
the way you
heads.
dress. Except for when you wear that paisley scarf with your plaid skirt, you're just asking for it then. Why did you bring up ESP, Nancy?
There's a guy here named Richard Topham. He runs a school for the development of paranormal powers.
Is he on the up and up? Oh, Bess, of course he's not.
Of course he's not.
Somehow he got an old man to will him his entire estate.
Do you think he had something to do with those stolen jewels?
Well, as a matter of fact...
Shh, hold on. How about you, Mrs. Farthingham? What do you think? Oh, party lines are the pits. When I get my own place, the first thing I'm going to do is get my very own private phone line. And the second thing you're going to do is get 3 jobs to pay for it. Oh, Ishkabib.
And the funny thing is, she's not even going to get her own place.
I found a passageway leading from the inn to
Sorry.
Richard Topham,
Sorry.
which means Topham may very well have stolen those jewels.
No kidding.
I may try to sneak into his house when he's busy with a student and see if I can find them.
You sound like a police detective or something. Wait a minute. Have you been reading Dash Hammett stories again?
Maybe.
Well, just remember,
Dash
whenever you're
Hammett
around
stories?
this Topham guy, say the alphabet over and over to yourself. Bess, what are you talking about? It'll keep him from reading her mind. You're out of yours, you know that? Now go chase yourself.
That's it for now.
Bye. Oh, and if you call back and we're not here, it means we went to see this movie called The Big Trail. Yeah, this guy named John Wayne is in it. Helen says he's a real dreamboat. We'll let you know if she's right.
I get it. It takes place in the 1930s, okay? I get it. It's supposed to be an homage
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
to, you know, the series because it started in the 30s
Now
as the
what?
books.
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
What poet is the cat's meow?
That room is off limits, I'm afraid.
Can we, like... Maybe convince someone to go take a class with him or something. Like, clearly his work's dead right now.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty dighty.
Like anything down here? I don't know what I'm missing. Because I have like 2 passwords to stuff that I don't know what the passwords are for.
What was that? Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a
Okay,
good
I
time for me
guess.
to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Yeah, we're gonna save the game real quick.
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing save that spoon. Yuri, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Take your damn toy. Shut up.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why?
Ramus.
Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my
Nancy,
journal.
I'm way out of you. Hello, she's writing it down as well, I guess. I guess not. Okay, lion ass. I messed that one up like 3 times while I was writing it down. Let's see here. What is that? Thisbe, can you like shorten it a bit? Holy crap! Holy crap, Thisbe! Thisbe, holy crap! Why are you speaking so much, Thisbe? I've never seen Midsummer's Night Dream. It's one of the Shakespeare's I haven't seen actually. I've seen Hamlet, in person and like movie. I've seen Romeo and Juliet because like every single school, no matter what elementary, middle, high school you go through, you see it once in your lifetime is what I'll say. But I've seen like an actual production of Hamlet, which is fucking good. I've also seen movies such as The Lion King, which is obviously Hamlet. It's so funny to me that like whenever you hear about like Lion King talked about, it's always like, yeah, it's literally just Hamlet but retold with lions. Which is true, more or less. I mean, even the people making it knew that. Okay, finally, fucking Thisbe's ass is done. Thisbe's ass is shutting the hell up. Dude, that donkey is cheesing, bro. Look at him. He's giving you that grin. Right. Do you know what was going on there? You're gonna push, and then she's like, I'd rather try to pull. He's like, alright, you're trying to pull. What's the point of coming over here? Catch it, Nancy.
Meet with
Oh
Jay
my god.
Archer at 9:30 a.m. about money.
Bad
That's today.
money. Okay, so I guess that was the point of coming over here. Alright, there's nothing else besides those quotes. Nothing else we can do here? I'm so used to, like, Nancy Drew giving you a bunch of bullshit that doesn't matter.
Mrs. Deckman, please.
It moved, Mr. Topham. I saw it. I moved the spoon. I really did.
And you very nearly deafened me in the process. Now, please, calm down.
I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
Yes, of course, I most certainly did. Congratulations.
Where?
Yes, well, be that as it may, this is just the beginning, Mrs. Deckman. Now that you've seen the power lying fallow within your brain, it's your duty to nurture it. In fact,
There it is. Okay. I was like, where is the entrance into the floor? Sometimes you gotta fight with the game to really go the right way.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Okay. So we have the cues for everyone except for the ones with Gloria's note. Wherever that was.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
We have to pay a visit to Mr. Archer, however.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. You figure after Nancy does all this shit for you, you have to become friends with her, right? Like, you were a friend, but now you're like, oh geez. I guess I have to solve the case first. As of right now, I'm still looking into it. That's Johnson's farm. Okay, so that's where I gotta deliver my next telegram. But first, let's take a visit to the bank. Talk to Mr. J. Archer about his appointment.
Hello again.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
Never mind. I guess I'll be going back. No. I was looking for M. I was gonna see if they had Peem on there. It always like a sound effect that changes when you leave.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
What does this cat want?
What does this cat want? To be honest, I don't see the toy anywhere. Sorry, kitten. The toy is gone. Disappeared. The cat's like, "Meow." Meow. I don't know why I did that. Fucking ear blasted myself. I just want to hear the robot go off again. What is the cat's meow? I feel like that's the only thing that we're missing to, like, beat the game, essentially. So he met with Jim Archer. Jim Archer left his receipt there. That's why we saw it earlier. Why don't you write those so far down? Says he's keeping no things for reasons. Named Hands, which I think is the third one. Hands is the third one. Yeah, I know about that one already. On the notebook. What I found about Keen was from the game. I found and kept. Time will tell. I'm sure talking is a very loud cat. Somebody told me this old man named Josiah Crowley, but I didn't write down the Keen though, it seems. The homeless language thing, by the way, is really cool because it exists in real life. I don't know what places it's used in, but like it actually is a real thing, which is kind of strange. I still feel like I just want to go to the library and see.
Hello.
Shh. Do you wish to check out a book?
No, thank you. Bye.
The poet that is the cat's meow. I'm going for 3 hours now. This game is not long. I've beaten this game in like an hour and a half. I think it's literally this one thing that is holding me up. I forget what it is, and I don't remember how to exactly find it. You'd think it would have to do with this cat meowing.
Hello,
Wait,
Mr.
what's the
Hi,
cat's
Mr.
name?
Topham.
Oh, am I stupid? What's the cat's name? What's the cat's name? Please, you have to tell me.
Cat want? What does this cat want?
Hold on. He said it a couple times. Cat's name. He switched himself. Yuri. I don't think that's it. Yuri the cat? Is that based off Uri Geller? Is that what the reference is supposed to be? See, that's not it. I'm surprised it didn't put it in the notebook as well, because if it did, yeah, I would have to look that up, but it's Yuri, so that's not, I thought maybe the joke was that it was like the cat, but I guess it wasn't Josiah's cat, it was Mr. Topham's cat. Are there no books around here to read or anything? You want any of these other rooms? Did Emily have like a book that I forgot about?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
Sorry, I'm looking for the cat's meow, not the bee's knees. She did have a book, wait. Omar. This fellow be... Okay. Omar. I just completely forgot this book existed. I'm wondering if there's anything... Because I remember I said, like, oh, I'll come back to this later.
This picture keep moving.
And then I just didn't come back to it. But I thought it was going to be more like you had to write something from the book. Okay. Well, now we can open up this area. I do have a question, though. Is this next one right? No, it's gotta be Pony, right? Okay, for some reason I had hands from the... like, article, but I was like, wait a second, he died. How's he gonna have, like... Okay. The last one's Lois. Boom. Okay. So, we have to do a little bit of mirror work here.
I wonder what goes here.
I wonder what goes here. I don't think we have all the mirrors yet, but I think we might find the last one here. Oh. Grass beds and minnows. I mean, we figured it out. This is 1. Nope. Hey, is that what you're supposed to do? 1. Alright, let me reset it actually, because I accidentally clicked it on 0. 1. 2, 4, 2, 8, 2. Am I stupid? Am I actually dumb? Alright, let's do this correctly this time. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Boom. I think that was the last mirror we need. I could be wrong.
I wonder
It also
what
should
goes
be the
here.
secret of the old clocks plural, because there's like 4 clocks you have to solve the mystery of to get the mirrors. But, you know, what do I know? And then you've got to put this bad boy out. Wow. Don't just let me put it on top of the other one. Like, what's that? Okay, then we need a 6 here. 3, and then a 1, and then a 8, and a 4, and a 9.
I need to adjust the mirrors so that the light hits them just right.
I have to say you did this. I love Tombs of a Basket. What is up with the music right now, by the way? It's not what I'm supposed to... There we go. Different order than what I thought. It's very unsafe. Might be one of the most unsafe contraptions ever invented. If you don't get electrocuted, you're gonna get crushed by the damn ladder. Forget where you put what? Marshall's band, you old coot.
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos.
Okay. Oh, Speaks Loretta and the Merry Wonder of the Night. Shall we? Dude, this music's kind of what the fuck? Listen to LA Noir music now. Our new course from Pearlmaster Crystal Company paid highway robbery delivered to take 6 weeks. Have one to cut the blank to get a swell job last time.
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator. Looks like I can't use the radio unless and until I replace the crystal. A part is missing.
So to replace the crystal, Pearlmaster Crystal Company delivered to take 6 weeks. Have one to cut the blank. And then flute. Okay. So we know what we have to do now. Let's go take the... Let's first off see if we have the Crystal Company package. And let's see if we can get that
Hello,
information.
Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat, so to him, naming it made perfect sense.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
Gloria Crandall. Okay, Kat, you got Yuri. Chill.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
I was wondering if I could buy it from you. For my father. He loves
My
quartz.
father.
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound, I am able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Really?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my thoughts. But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Me? Really?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me.
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. What card is this?
This one.
No, try again. What card am I holding?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I holding?
This one?
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
This one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Thinking is star. We have to get the last one to figure out the star.
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
I think it's this one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Circle.
I
Concentrating.
think it's this one.
Very good.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular
I
card,
know.
he
Nancy, I
always
know.
says the same
Okay.
thing.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Concentrating is the cross. I guess a
You
plus.
bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I looking at?
Looking.
This one?
Incorrect. You must
Okay, I think
focus.
looking square.
Here's another. What card am I looking at?
This one?
That's not right.
What?
Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Concentrating is the cross.
This one.
You go, girl. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Holding.
This one?
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
This one?
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I holding?
Holding.
This one?
Marvelous.
Square.
Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Tell me it's circle, right?
This one.
No, try again. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at? Okay.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
I'm thinking sorry.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
This one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we
We're
continue?
psychic yet
You
not.
bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card is this?
Card is this.
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another.
Wrong.
Can you tell me what card this
Can
is?
you tell me? I know it's not circle.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card am I holding?
Holding square.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know?
This one.
That's not right. Here's
Not
another.
star.
What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? Square.
This one.
Very good.
I wonder, could he be
Oh
telling
my,
me
Nancy,
what
I
I'm
know.
not by
Nancy, I
what he
know.
guesses me?
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know?
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. What card is this?
What card is this?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know?
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
I think it's this one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
This one.
Very good.
Okay.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
This is trial
Do
and
you
error.
know what card I'm looking at?
Yep.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
What am I thinking about? That's star.
I think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this
Can
is?
you tell me?
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at?
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card is this?
Card is this?
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
We're getting
Very
there.
well. Let's begin.
We're building the profile.
Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card I'm looking at? That's
This
square.
one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
It's this one.
I think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card? We haven't seen that yet. Which card? What do we have? We have 2 squares, so we know it's not squared properly. We have 1 cross, 1 circle, 1 star.
This one.
Wrong. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me is circle.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at? That is, we don't know yet.
This one.
Very good.
Circle.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? That's star.
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this
Can
is?
you tell me? River?
This one.
Yes.
River.
Here's another. This is which card?
This is which card? Which? I'm going to go with river again.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know? Yeah, it's square.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
There are 2 circles and 2 squares. We have 1 star, 1 cross, 1 river. So these remainder of them have to be like star, cross, or river. So I think card is this, is river. And then which card and this is which are either. the other
You
ones.
bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
I mean, he could just give
What
us 5 that
card
we
am
already
I
know.
holding?
Holding, that's square.
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know that is square?
I think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this
Can
is?
you tell me that is the
This
river?
one.
Very
The
good.
flowing
Here's
river.
another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know that is square?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? That was star.
This one?
Very good. You did it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your assistance.
Just give me the damn
Here's
quartz.
the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it. Well, actually, I earned it.
Dude, just
unless
shut
you-
up and give me the
But
crystal.
Mr. Topham, I didn't really. I mean, you didn't really. I mean, I'm afraid that subconsciously you may have.
Yes?
Never mind.
Nancy.
Do you need anything else?
It was nice talking to you.
Don't even
I'm
communicate
sure
with this
it
guy
was.
about this. It's like we have ESPN or something. Exactly. We need to take this to Kroll. No, we ordered this from Krollmeister. We need to take this to. Sure.
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the
60%
one you
chance
made
it's already
before
raining?
for Josiah
That's-
Crowley.
Like I said,
Wait.
no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
I gotta see what my weather's like in my area. Oh, 60%. Oh, it's 40%. It's thunder. Oh, oh. Anyway, what was it? What was this guy saying?
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
I need more time. Now quit bothering me so I can work.
Guess not. Let's go make some deliveries. I'm pretty sure we just hit that twice because that cow's blocking the damn road. Brother, put yo cows in their damn pens.
Are you Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, you want a tip?
Don't
Sure.
you say no.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks, I'll remember that.
The market just crashed last year, dude. Bro's like, here's the market. Here's my market tips for you.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe.
Willie
Keep up the good work.
Joe. I remember this one. It's always nice to visit games from when you were younger, you know. Where am I going? I said, just the way your brain processes it. Where am I going? Processes and memorizes stuff, you know. Like for instance, we just saw there. Didn't process and memorize that very well, you know.
Hi, I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
She?
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
She with the guy. And you better not misgender her. I swear to God.
I only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Krollmeister Nails. Keep up the good work.
Brother, you could literally just walk across the street.
I have a telegram for Phil Connor.
I'm Phil. Thank you. I got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails. Beauty, ain't she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library.
Yet again,
Keep up the good work.
you could have just walked down the damn street, bro.
I have a telegram here for.
You're in a library. Sorry.
This telegram is for Helen C. White. Who? Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright?
Helen C. White.
Shh.
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Never mind.
Shh.
Bill and Steve.
Did you deliver that
Yes,
telegram?
dude.
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
This one got to Molly out Vash's Dairy. Why did he say it like that? Oh, brother! Bill and Steve's Good Adventure. Neat. Not during the 30s, it ain't. Steve's Poor Adventure.
Hi, Mr. Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned
Brother.
butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Why did he say it like that? Say, I've got some freshly churned butter here. You wanna try your hand at the churning station?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Here's one for Audrey out at Blenheim Nursery. Keep up the good work.
Has time passed yet? It's still the same. Maybe I have to fill up my gas tank and time will pass. Which one do I got? Ooh.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is
Kind of filling up with
Zippy's
money,
at,
though.
and Zippy
Just
service
like I'm about to
is
fill up with
Zippy's.
gas.
Fill her up.
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
Time hasn't seemed to change, but I'm still gonna go back to the jewelry.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
Good. Here's the blank I
I
got.
don't remember how much he
Enjoy.
asked for. Ooh! That's a lot of money. I think we're mostly done with driving anyway, so I think we're good. But hopefully we won't need to call anyone. It should be more or less the last driving segment, unless something comes up, you know. Lois. God damn it. I was about to say, do we have to see this cutscene every time? And the answer appears to be yes. Oh my god. My headphones are off and I heard that at full high def. That was crazy. Alright. So... don't know... Oh, you know what? We have not, we have not figured out what we need to do with that. So let's go figure that out. Oh, we're gonna have to go through that loud-ass cutscene again. Alright, let's go here, and... Okay. Thou speakest all right, I am the merry wanderer of the night. Maybe I just write down this whole thing and try to, you know, figure it out in base principles once I'm there. still thinking like what cities do use the homeless language? What cities do the homeless actually use the language there? Because like I said, it's a real thing that I know existed. I don't know if it still exists anymore, to be fair. Especially in the modern age of like social media and stuff. Like I feel like it would be all over the place if it was still like a thing. Damn, they really said the homeless people really said for a gentleman will have a top hat, for a woman will have a cat. What were these homeless people trying to say? Guess we have to become homeless to find out. You know what? That's fair. And I'm not gonna be doing that. So guess they get to keep their secrets. Okay. Listen. I don't know how you guys made this language. Tell me why fresh water has a big X on it. Come on, guys. What's going on here? Also, this owner is in? Like, do you have to update that scratch mark every hour on the stone? Like, there are thieves about 210. There are thieves about. I want to hear that's a crazy signal. Keep quiet, yo. I guess they didn't have to write it like into stone all the time. Dude, the barking dog symbol though, that one's fucking real, dude. That's sick. Like that's actually like peak. Like the W's intersecting, so it looks like a mouth with teeth, but then it goes up into a nose. They cooked with that one. Dangerous neighborhood is just so dangerous neighborhood is the symbol for safe drinking water. Oh no, it's bad drinking water. Okay, you know what? That makes sense, I guess. I guess like so it looks like in the homeless people's language, dots are bad and X's are good. Also, the sky's the limit. Being this, we're just in we're in Dark Souls now. We're just leaving like symbols for others to read at this point. Authorities here are alert. Meaning they're gonna be assholes to you. Get away. And then there is nothing to be gained here. Yeah, well, wait, all those scientists who were like, we can't figure out how to get future civilizations to stay away from our nuclear waste sites. Just draw a circle, they'll know. There is nothing to be gained here. It's like a funny way of putting it. There is nothing to be gained here. I'm gonna take that off for a second. No particular reason. Yeah, I don't know why all the Nancy Drew games past Danger on Deception Island have been incredibly loud in our cutscenes. I'm hoping it stops around Captain Cave White Wolf era. Maybe just when the games got updated a bit be a little bit different. I could be wrong. I could just be remembering poorly. Okay. Let's start with, who do we got first? Pyramus, thou speakest alrighty. I am the merry wanderer of the night. What the fuck? Alright, let's see. Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be, is flute. And then if we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear from Thisbe. How? It's 5 symbols. Is it 5 symbols per, like, or does it change via each guy? This we got the whole damn thing. This we got the whole damn thing going. Okay. Wait a second. Thou speakest all right, I am the merry wanderer of the night. Thou speakest all right, I am the merry wanderer of the night. Thou speakest all right? Remember, White Wolf still has loud cutscenes? Fuck! Thou speakest all right, I am the merry wanderer of the night? How do I... What... Huh? Open tick tick on top, flute pay the pyramid their cues, bottom cue is in note to Gloria. Note to Gloria? Bottom's cue is in note to Gloria. To open TikTok on top, flute Thisbe pyramids their cues. Bottom's cue is on note to Gloria. So yeah, their cues. What? Note to Gloria, which we don't know what the note is. Shall we their fond pageant see, Lord, what fools these mortals be? If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have slumbered here while these visions did appear. Thou speakest all right, I am the merry wanderer of the night. Thou speakest all right, I am the merry wanderer of the night. Use. The font typing is beautiful symbols B. Speaks all right in the merry wander of the night. It also doesn't help that I have them on different pages. Like I wrote the homeless stuff on the one page, and then I have the quotes on the other page. So I'm like flipping between them, trying to like see which one fits with which. Speakest all right. I am the merry wander of the night. Sorry, okay. Merry wanderer, maybe hit the road. Thou speakest all right. Merry wanderer of the night. Thou speakest all right. Kind gentleman, I'm a merry wanderer of the night. Of the night? Go this way isn't even in here. Okay, wait. What isn't in here? There's no gentleman. Let's see. Hit the road's there. Good place is not there. Kind gentleman is not there. Kind woman is there. There's no use going this way. Is there. Go this way is not there. Fresh water is there. Bad water's there. This owner's in. There are thieves about. Keep quiet is there. Barking dog. Dangerous neighborhood. The sky's the limit. Authorities here are alert. No, there's nothing to be had. Nothing to be gained here is not there. So some of those aren't in there. Okay, let's see. Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be. Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be. What? Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be. Did I write down the right quotes? That's the only thing I can think of. Like I just wrote down the wrong quote because it's supposed to be a cue. Oh brother. Wait. Wait. Before I do the loud cutscene again. Nancy wrote down. Oh wait, do we have to contact them? We contact them on the radio with the quote, right? And then they tell us their response. That has to be what it is. So we got to figure out what to give them on the radio. Or what signal to go on the radio. And that I do not know. Good fellow. Topham says he gave the hat to Gloria Crondall and Lily's mom. What was it? What did it say about the hat? Bottom Q is a note to Gloria. The coder is in the rivet to the right to open journal. Tell my scroll picture. Bottom Q is a note to Gloria. Bottom Q is a note to Gloria? Yeah.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Wait, there's the hat.
Hi, Nancy.
Would you happen to know
It's
where your mother
literally
put
right there.
Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the
And it's gonna have the note as well.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
I do actually. Oh, okay. Okay, more driving ahead. Me when I lied about driving. All right, got the key to the safe deposit box.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
There's no way he
It
gave
is
her the
from this
hat.
bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit box. The owner's key and my key. And in this case, I'm under
I
no
remember what he
obligation to
makes
open
us
it for
do.
you.
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Sure.
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a
Hire a new
falling out,
seamstress.
and now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Just hire a new seamstress.
Oh, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her.
Oh, he
I misled
lied.
you before. Business is not fine. This bank is on the brink of ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
Me too, man. Me too.
I wanted to get my wife something nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
Say no more.
No more.
Just
give me the dress
hand
and
it
I'll
over.
take care of it.
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
I guess I'll be going.
Come back anytime.
So we could just hit him over the back of the head and see. We don't have to do this rigmarole. I do remember this being glorp shit, by the way. So get ready for this.
Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it, but she never got the chance.
Why don't we have
Would it be
Jane
alright if I
make
used
the
your sewing
dress?
machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
Jane. Oh, Jane.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
I guess I have to do it, even though she's used to literally be a dressmaker. I have to do it. That's awesome, by the way.
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
Okay, I guess I went down to Jane too early. I had to hit that one more voice line.
What's cooking?
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the
Oh,
delivery.
everybody's making me
They
do
gotta be put in a
chores.
shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants them organized. Now, why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
If you insist.
Yeah, I got 40 damn cents to my name, and everyone's making me do a bunch of free work. Ready pie. Oh, Sandgate, 2 large cherry, 1 blue, 1 chalk. Okay. If it doesn't list the size, oh brother. 1 small and 1 large blue for Riverville, right? That's what we're looking at. Riverville. Okay, 1 small and 1 large blue. Then 1 small and 1 large chalk. You know, I'm just gonna do what we know first, basically. 2 large pies is what they said. 1 small, 1 large chocolate, 2 large pies. Small pie always goes to the left of the large pie. For now, let's just keep it up there. 1 small and 1 large cherry. One small and 1 large shock, and 2 pies of the same size. I guess. 2 large blue, 2 large shock, and 2 different size pies. Okay. 2 same size cherry, 1 large blue, 2 same size chalk. Two same size chalk.
All done.
There you go. Whew!
I'll bet those are the 2 brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found. There's something written on the back.
Oops! Me when I knew about it already, so I didn't... The phone... Wait a second. The phone line was burnt up, right? That's what she said? Maybe they just took it out because, you know, it was burnt or something. Like, why'd you put it down there, though? That's weird.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it. Here's that box. I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
I see it.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
On my own? You're the damn seamstress. Sorry, former seamstress, I guess.
I can't sew with that.
Oh, fucking middle finger emoji. Okay, here we go.
I can do better than this.
Oh,
I made
Nancy.
too many mistakes. I'd better do it over. I can do better. Would I wear this? I made too many mistakes.
Would I wear this?
I'd better do it over.
Good thing you could just do it over infinitely without ruining the fabric in the slightest.
There.
Perfect.
Not bad, mister.
Perfect.
Not bad at all.
Don't look at the hemline. Don't look at that hemline at all. It was a perfect job. No complaints from anybody. I like how you can discover the secret passage so much earlier than that actual clue because of the like visible hint from the game, basically. It's kind of neat.
How's the dress coming?
All done.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now let's see if that key you found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box.
Here we go. Oh, I guess we already opened it.
That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers as far as I'm concerned. I'll be at my desk if you need me.
CC whereabouts?
It's
Decoder.
locked, naturally.
Decoder is in the rivet, 2 to the right to open journal. This is good, fellow. That's not a G.
Flute, 7.025 megahertz.
Oh.
That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh.
Pyramus, 7.057 megahertz. Thisbe, 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
I
Anything
guess
else I can do
with the
for you?
fade screen. Okay.
Nice talking to you.
Let's hope this is the last time I have to do the loud ass cutscene. And also, this is the last car ride we're gonna be having. The last one. Wrong place. Wait, I need to... For the last cue, I need the note to Gloria, which is definitely in the keepsake.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
She's not letting
Thanks
me.
again, Nancy.
She's not letting me see the other stuff
You
in there.
don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
I need to get her ass out of there. So I guess it's not going to be the last time we're going to see the loud ass cutscene. Because we definitely need to get back in there. But for now, we're going to do most of the work. Wowus. I literally didn't check anything on my phone. I literally just like went through a bunch of apps and like opened and closed them. Okay. Flute 7.025.
Hello? Flute? Are you there?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was Josiah Crowley, and I hate to say it, but he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Especially seeing as
this
Puck's
is
no longer
Flute.
with us.
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be!
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
Okay, it makes sense now. Okay, so we translate that. Leave by road when the owner is in. So hit the road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about. It's only 3 symbols. Looks like it. Leave by road when the owner is in. So then there will be thieves about. Okay. So we got flute down.
Did you know Puck very well?
I felt like I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago. What a character. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
I'll be darned. So he was just lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or 3 over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
You have been flute. You know, good guy, that flute. 7.057. But have to turn it all the way around.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
This is Pyramus.
Pyramus.
Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew.
This
Does
is
somebody named
Pyramus.
Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do. Haven't talked to him in months.
Well, that's because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called me Pyramus?
I'm a friend of his. I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
Did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off this Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he gave me. How did you know about that?
Long story. But if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him. So, yeah, I guess I could tell you.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story. What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute, I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
And he tried to tell me he was rich. Over and out.
That lying asshole. Okay. Barking dog. Do well to hold his tongue, or keep quiet, as some might say, in a dangerous neighborhood. And the last one is Thisbe. Thisbe. And she... So 7.050. So have fun turning the whole damn dial around. Instead of just turning it once the opposite direction. Wait. 05...
Thisbe, are you there? Hello?
I'm Thisbe, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like that.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months
Sorry,
ago.
he's dead.
Oh my, that's worse, isn't it? And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue?
Your cue?
Yes, you see, Puck, or whatever his real name is, or was, Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me. So he gave me a line to say, a very curious line I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue. A passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
So if I cue you with a passage, you'll respond with the line he gave you to say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here goes. If we shadows have offended, think but this, and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
So the authorities... the authorities are alert for bad weather, bad water, bad weather. They're alert for bad weather alert. There's a hurricane in the area. Do not go this way. Cool. Got it. Got it. Okay. So its flute is bam, bam, bam. Thisbe, you know, let's go Pyramus. Pyramus is bam, bam, bam. And Thisbe, bam, bam, bam. Bottom? What you call me? Hold on. I gotta ban someone in the chat real quick. Another Discord notification? What? Oh, I already read the new Berserk chapter. It was good, but I'm hesitant about it. I'll make sure. I mean, no blorp shit, basically. Sorry, let's not talk about Berserk right now. I mean, I didn't even bring up OBS again after I banned that guy. I should probably do that. It's good to see OBS. See, you know, just simple things like sound levels and stuff like that. Okay. So we need to read that note from Lois, as her middle name would call her. Nerd! What the hell? What is that symbol next to your name? What is it? Wait, I have to... QSMP2. QSMP during the initial 2026. I don't even know what QSMP is. Oh. I see. You know who Quackity is. I've never watched their stuff. It's Minecraft Batch. Truth. Truth.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
Okay, so how do we make her leave so I can actually view this?
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Nice headphones, though. I don't even know. HyperX. Oh yeah, so these like I've been using Sennheisers for years, and they've been having issues, and they got rid of like the one that I wanted. So I got these HyperXs recently, and they're very, very comfortable. There, because the part of the reason why I got them was because it said they were comfortable online when people did like reviews and stuff, and I was like, sure, I'll try it out. And it's wireless. And yeah, no, these HyperX headphones are great. They're very comfy. I'm almost certain I have to scare her somehow. Like, maybe I'm wrong.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Get out of the room. Headband job too? Yes, exactly. It is. I mean, keeping the wildness back a little bit. It is doing a good job at that.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Emily, I'm gonna need you to leave. I need to view that note. It's
Hi, Nancy.
artifacting around her.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
I just pretend to be
You
looking
don't
at the
need to
hat.
look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Now you're making me think of Minecraft. I'm pissed off. I've been trying to get my friends to play Minecraft.
Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
And it's like,
Hi, Mr. Kowski.
they
Could you
never
please connect me with
want
my
to
dad?
play.
His
I've been
number
trying
is
to recently. We got a.
57187.
Hang on a minute.
We played on the seed where it was really good.
Carson
Like the
Drew.
place where we
Hi,
started.
Dad.
Nancy, everything okay?
And I just like was so you never get people to play the games when you want them to get them to play, and then they play it like months later. They're like, "Oh, we wanted to play now. I'm not available." Then come on. I saw your bandals. Are you colorblind or something? Or you had a bad test on choosing colors? That's crazy, by the way. What chats do you hang around in where they just hate that kind of crap?
I'm convinced that Josiah Crowley hid his real will somewhere, and that it has yet to be found.
Do you have any idea where he might have hidden it?
All I know is that he had a fascination with Shakespeare, especially A Midsummer Night's Dream, and that he had a habit of writing reminders to himself and leaving them all over.
Then you probably need to get in the habit of looking all over.
There is this drawer in Emily's bedroom.
Okay, so
where
we
her
had to
mom
talk
kept
to
some of
him
Josiah's
first?
Things.
Sounds like a good place to begin.
Goodbye, Dad.
Bye-bye.
We spend 5 cents to talk to our father.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
Hey, Dagon, it's going.
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
Visited my grandmother earlier today. So I need to snoop in here. My grandmother at the
Why does this picture keep moving?
what is it? The retirement home she's in now, because very fun fact. My grandmother fell at the place that she was at, went to the hospital and broke both of her arms. So now she has to be in a retirement home, which is really, really awesome. So visited her today. That was interesting. Seeing how she's treated there. You pay people to take care of people in retirement homes and stuff, and it's just a bit peculiar how they treat people there. How is she now? She's okay. She's doing better now, but it's still like we now have to pay a lot of money for her to stay in a retirement home and all that crap. Anyway, the point is, I visited her today and she was doing good, so that's basically how my day's been going. Besides that, I've been enjoying the weekend. Oh, I have to. If it's not down here. Where does this go to? You're making me cry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's a screwed up situation all around. But it's nice to visit her. She's doing well. That kind of thing. Besides
Guess I
that,
better
though.
not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Don't actually want to go up there. Where my dad 5 years ago. It's unfortunately an inevitability. Someone I knew at work
Now I'm hearing things.
just had that happen as well to them. And it's just unfortunate, you know. It's the way of the world when you start to get older, especially. There we go. Okay, I knew it was something here.
Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
And she's just not here now? I swear to God, if I go back in there and she's
Guess I better not leave
she's
the
in her
lights
room
on.
again, I'm gonna be very angry. There we go. You do 3 simple things for me, I would very much appreciate it. First, keep the snow for me, tuck it away in a safe place, and should I ask you to see it, please let me do so. Second, don't mention or show the snow to anyone else. Third, don't ask me why. Means from the bottom of my heart, you are a kind lady who sparkles like good water and makes me think that the sky's the limit. Okay. Kind lady. It's a cat. I'm just gonna say red cat. Sparkles like good water. Makes me think the sky's the limit. Okay, there we go. Where are you from? I'm American, a Florida boy. Down here in flow grown. That's the most disgusting. Flow grown. Your friend Jane, right soon. Okay. It's a letter from Jane. Yeah, I've been growing up in Florida since most of my life. I was in a different place before that, but been here pretty much since elementary. Unfortunately, sound warning. Please take off the headphones. If you or lower your headphones, is a warning. Is an actual warning. This should be the last time we have to do this. So damn loud. Okay. Friend lived in Florida and they told me it's 108 today, even hotter than Arizona. I'm from Arizona, it's 106. Dang. Yeah, no, in Florida, it was, when I was going out, it was right at the hottest time of the day to see my grandmother, and that was not great. There you go. Also, reach the end of the path and to land exactly in the last spot on the board. No going over each card number used once. You do not need to use all the cards. Take a shortcut. You must be on a spot with a picture on it and use the picture and take a path. Make good luck. What? Okay. We don't want that. Yeah, no, it was really hot out earlier today, and especially like, so where that retirement home is, it's a pretty recent building. And they ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing around. So it's just like sweltering heat. Building. It's horrible. We need the diamond. We need the clover as well. We do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 to get there. No, but we can get to the sun. So this, we don't really can't really get to that. Retirement. How old are you? Not me. Retirement home for my grandmother. Retirement for me. How old am I though? I am a lot younger than retirement age. Unfortunately, you feel free to guess. I'm not the youngest person on the site. I'll say that much. I'm definitely a little older than most people on the site. There's no way to do that. So it's stuff that we've passed by. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Passed by the diamond and the crown. We don't need to just send us back. With that, with that. $25 or $28 between. Close. 29. Very close. Yes, 29. Unfortunately, getting 30 this year. Thinking about that is scary. We're close. I have to land exactly on the end thing, or can I just? Okay, I do have to land exactly on the end thing. So I'm wondering if it's an exact sequence. $24 this year. You're not too old. Sometimes it feels like it. Oh my god. I've been thank God for work I actually have. This month. I mean, that's pretty good. You're still in the prime of your life. Thanks to work, I actually have access to healthcare, which is amazing. Thank God for that. I'm going to be skipping that. I'm going to worry about this either, so I can do that and that. Like that. I hit the butterfly. Wait. It's actually less than the butterfly. You know what? What? Do that. We've passed it. So 25 or 26. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment, I guess. Let's see. If we take this here, 2 spaces back from where it would be. Two, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did the. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. You take care of yourself. Thank you, William. No, you take care of yourself too. Oh wait, you're saying I take good care of myself, not you take care. I was like, oh, dang, Yeah, I get you. I get you. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Do I need to worry about the moon, the star, or the crown, or the heart? I run businesses and it's going crazy. That's Good for you, man. This is a weird ass puzzle. Like I've never seen a puzzle like this before, where it like requires you to do mental math. It makes sense. Like, uh, I think this is a strong start from what we did before, just because it's like a quick and it gives you a lot of momentum. Then we don't need the clover or the moon. I'm just gonna move from now. That puts us right on the butterfly. Do we want to do the butterfly right now? So we don't do. So we could do like because before if I calculated this right. Oh wait, I didn't even think about that. Isn't your profile picture? Don't tell me it's you. That is me from. Oh, that's me from like well over a decade ago. That's a very old picture of me. From a while ago. I've been making YouTube videos and streaming since 2009, I want to say. So I have a lot of old stuff of me, old crap. Is he like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 left. 9, 7 is 16. Plus 5 is 21. Right? And it's not gonna screw us over because the heart's over there. Yeah. Okay.
Whoa!
Wow. that should not be shaken like that. No, I knew it. I knew I remember the gold thing. Take us to a tiny town. For oodle is fun, use it there to hit a hole in one.
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
Back to the golf course. Check your main channel on YouTube and it showed only 7 videos. So that main channel is edited videos that I do because I'm not a big editor. One might even say I'm very bad at it. I knew there was some secret on this damn course earlier.
Another safe deposit box key?
Emily, please, just settle down. It's all right. It's not all right. Stop lying. Something's wrong with me.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
What do you mean? What's happened?
Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
So yeah, I've been doing content for 17 years. Content. I had an older channel, and then I had my archive channel, which I have a lot of footage on. And then the edited YouTube channel is just like when I find time to edit things. I work a full-time job and that kind of stuff. So it's not really a lot of stuff. I stream weekly. Right now I'm streaming a couple more days a week just because I'm kind of trying to do some more stuff. But I do stream Nancy Drew weekly because these games are fun. I enjoy them.
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
Why? What's the matter?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen. I have no idea how it got there. I must do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing Mom. I can't cope with it. I'm having what'd Jane call it? A nervous breakdown.
Emily, just listen to me.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Okay. Except all your channels you provide in your YouTube suggestion channel, or some of those are my friends that I don't think do anything, but you know.
No
Hey,
wonder I never saw or heard anything. It was all in her mind.
appreciate
I'm
it.
not so sure, Miss Willoughby. What's more, I think I've found something that'll solve all her problems. I'll talk to you later.
Let's look here. Thank you. No, thank you. No, you're you're Chungus. What the fuck is the phrase? you're epic. You're Chungus. I don't know. All right. Should be finishing off the game here, though. How long has it been? 4.5 hours? God
I'm
damn.
glad you stopped by. I need to clear the air about something. I lied before. Not just when I said the bank was doing fine when it's really not, but when I said that wasn't my car you saw.
Now's not the time, dude.
I parked it there because I didn't want anyone to know that I was at Richard Topham's begging him for money. This bank is in truly dire financial straits. And if anyone finds out...
Mr. Archer, I already knew you were at Richard Topham's today. I saw your name in his calendar.
Oh. So what can I do for you?
I found another safe deposit box key that
Mr. Topham, I already figured that out. We know you're...
Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
I draw custom stuff for streamers related to YouTube and stuff. I even edit videos too. Oh, nice. Part of the business you said you were running?
Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their
I
noses.
did talk about this earlier. Last Will and Testament. There it is. The real one.
I wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't. I'm gonna get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with her right now.
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
I just saw
my
a picture
ears,
of
I
Jane
can't hear
Willoughby,
anything.
the real Jane Willoughby.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
It's the 1930s. The cars don't go that fast, okay? Like... It's been swell knowing you, sister. Is that one of the memed phrases in the community these days? That's crazy, by the way. That's fucking...
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Literally, I hit one corner and the game's like, you're out! You're out! Okay, well, I hit that one corner and the game didn't immediately eliminate me, so... I love how the driving in this game is just hold click and it's like, we're hitting you with the driving challenge right at the end.
For the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Well, it's a little too late for that, I think. Yeah, I kind of bungled it.
I
Yeah,
Can't
kind
let
of.
Jane out of my sight.
She said it as I was already taking the turn to go the other direction. I guess I could have turned around. Alright, Jane. Listen. Me and Willie Joe up at the train tracks. We're gonna make sure you we're gonna make sure you ain't gonna never move again if you try to run past the state line.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
She crashed in the pie truck. I forgot about it.
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
I wouldn't have got away with it
I know
too
you'll be home from school in a
if it
couple
wasn't
of
for
days,
your
but I couldn't
meddling.
wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after her mom died. She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all
Double
the
the double
needs to
mystery
keep the
solve
inn
at the
going.
same time.
He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy
Good
his
thing-
wife a new
good
dress
thing-
anytime he wants. As for Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks.
Oy.
Anyway, when you get home, I'll
Oy.
give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you
Well, at least
hear
they made
that
good
part
use
of
out
the
of it.
story.
At least
As
they made good
always,
use out of it.
Nancy.
Thank you, Nancy. Cracking the case, you've been awarded the title of Ace in the Hole for your obvious enthusiasm for miniature golf. Fuck you! Fuck you!
Great
That's...
news, I think.
God
See,
damn
Frank
it.
and Joe Hardy have invited me to help them solve a mystery.
Uh.
Only this mystery takes place on a train. But not just any train. A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished.
It's making fun of me because I played the mini golf so much
Others say
and
it's
early on
haunted.
in the stream because I
I
suck.
mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy boys, but I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
Why would you think of that? Why'd you, what? I've been invited onto a train and I think it's gonna go one way. And that's last train to Blue Moon Canyon. It's the middle of daytime. Why is the damn creature howling like that? It's her Nancy senses. Well, there you go. There's old clock done. Page and a half. Or, no, oh, 2 pages, basically. Page front and back, I guess. Page front and back of notes. Not too shabby. And next time, last train to Blue Moon Canyon. This game was great. This game was really good compared to some of the previous ones. It's obviously very easy. It's obviously, you can kind of tell some of the stuff that's coming. And a lot of it's mini games, but I have a soft spot for the game. Also, the fact that you're solving like a double mystery and it's the prequel story to her, that kind of thing makes it interesting to me. But that's it for me. Last Train to Blue Moon next time. We got Discord or Insta? No, not really. No Insta and Discord. Not for a really long time. I used to have one with my friends, but some my friends stopped streaming, so that kind of ended up expiring more or less. No, I'm just a lowly little streamer that don't really do much, and I just like uploading my videos to YouTube for my friends and stuff like that. Basically, that's it. About the comment that you made, editing the streams down, I have done that with some of these Nancy Drew streams, and I do plan to do that in the future, but I don't know how long it's going to take me. I'm lazy and I work a full-time job, so we're an alien gamer, man. I wish I was an alien. I can be different from a human and not have all the human responsibilities and issues. Every stream gamer has Discord and Insta. Well, I don't. I guess the difference is I don't stream for. I'm not trying to stream for popularity. I'm not. I don't want to make this my job, I guess. Like, if it were to become a job, that would be great. But it's not. It's not something that I'm not trying to make it a job. I'm just streaming because I like streaming. It's my hobby, I guess. That makes you unique. In a way, it does. I guess. In a way, it does. I guess. So that's why I don't really care about a lot of stream stuff. Streaming just for fun, exactly. I mean, you can look at my starting soon and ending screen. I basically just spent an afternoon making this, and that's it. I don't even really like the following and like the sub thing, but I just kind of put it up there because some people were talking about it. About to talk YouTube stuffs. Listen. I appreciate you being here and giving me some advice. I do. But it's basically just a hobby for me, and when I make YouTube stuff is when I have free time. I decide to make YouTube stuff. That's essentially it. I'm not trying to make a job out of it. I'm not trying to do serious stuff. I did see the comment about, yeah, like you said, the editing down stuff. But for now, that's it for me. Tomorrow I'll be back to stream. I don't know what I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I am going to stream tomorrow. Some stuff. I don't know if I'm going to stream, how much of the day I'm going to stream, but it will be. Yeah, thanks everyone for coming by for another Nancy Drew game. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you, Liam. Thank you, anybody else who stopped by earlier and isn't here anymore. I appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. See you guys if you stop by later. And if you don't, thanks for being here. All right. Later. Till next time.